Hello and welcome back. Malo here. Let's play another game. This time we're going to play in the Leviathan DLC. The new patch, well, the latest patch, I think 1.6.2, or is it 1.7.2? I don't remember. I think 1.6.2. Whichever one was the latest .2 patch, the one that fixed the save game corruption problems, has now come out. And so I'm going to go ahead and start, since I just finished Persia, I'm going to start a Leviathan game. And I think what I have decided to do is play as Hawaii and see how successful I can be as Hawaii. So obviously, like my play style is colonize as quickly as possible with anybody, especially with nations with tags that aren't sort of traditionally thought of as colonizer tags, although Hawaii isn't like the furthest from colonizing as one could imagine. But I would love to colonize North America and South America as Hawaii. I think that would be amazing. Obviously, it's going to be challenging because it's going to be hard to get high enough tech for the ideas that I need to start colonizing. And for the thing about this is the colonial range isn't actually going to need to be as substantial for Hawaii as it would have to be for a lot of other options. So I think it could be doable. And actually, one of the Hawaiian ideas, interestingly, is colonial range plus 40% once you get to the last set of Hawaiian ideas. Although there is an option as Hawaii, so there's this tag Hawaii, but then there's also the nation of Hawaii, and I don't really know if that's different than this tag. This is the one I'm going to use, by the way. Let me go ahead and get started actually while I speak. I don't know if it's different, but you can form the Hawaiian nation. I'm going to do it without the apostrophe because I don't want apostrophes in my file names. I don't even know if I could have an apostrophe in my file name. In Oceania, however, we know very little about what's going on. It will be up to me to make the region relevant to the rest of the world. Most likely I'll have to do so with sword in hand. Okay, so our first step is to ally both of these. Ally Oahu and Kauai, and rival Maui, which they're already my enemy. That way, when I go to war with Maui, or that way, if I'm allied to both of them, then Maui probably won't be allied to either of them. And then when I go to war with Maui, I can just not have to worry about the other two. So that's the plan there. Let's first start by seizing Crown Land. We're also going to summon the Diet and see what we can do here. I should be able to get, well, let's see which one would be give me the best reward. 10 prestige, 308 manpower, or a good advisor. I like the idea of a good advisor. I'm in the midway trade node, right? So I should be able to get more than 15% once I take over one more. So Oahu has 10%. Kauai has 5%, and I have 5%. So once I take once I take Oahu, then I should be able to do this. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna take the proposal of the merchant guilds. We are going to rival Maui. We have a free merchant, but we can't do anything with them because we don't have enough trade range. And we have a force limit of 6. A land force limit of 6. So let's go ahead and bump that. We also want to get an admiral. And actually, no, we do want to keep these separate for now while we're before war. That's a crappy admiral. Oh well, it is what it is. No, and we're going to have you protecting our trade in the Polynesian Triangle. I don't want to do introduce Vision Quest yet because I might want to bump my stability manually. Actually, we're going to go ahead and take it. And then Unite Hawaii is what I was talking about here. So I don't know if that changes the ideas. Maybe it probably doesn't change the ideas, actually. All right, and once I get more stability, religious sacrifices would be amazing. So I should work on getting another stability for that. So I think, oh, and then the other thing that I need to do, I have 3 diplomats, which is perfect. First, I can plop a spy there. I can ally with, well, let's start by allying with Kauai. Wait a day. And then ally with Oahu. And now they're both allied to me, which means they shouldn't ally with Maui. And Maui should have no allies. Now let's speed things up. Makahiki is here. Higher development cost. And then I can plop, for now, my other 2 diplomats to improve relations with our 2 allies. Did I do the... oh, maybe it'll go... Why are they idle? Oh, okay. So I just automatically got that from protecting trade. Well, that's even easier. Okay. So, hold on. Okay, so first of all, I am about to have an uprising because... Here, let me... First of all, let me put these guys in manually. Oh, I know why. Because I just sent a diplomat, so... Yeah, that's why they haven't sent. So I should just keep them. All right. So first of all, let's calm ourselves down. Let's get our trade efficiency, Aloha Keanu, which is great because he only costs half a ducky a month, and he's increasing my trade efficiency. And although my trade income is only 0.37, so it's not going to pay for itself at first, but later on, it may. Now, I'll be losing a little bit of money, but it's worth it for the extra. Oh, and another thing that I forgot to do is set oversight by the kahuna. Right of council. Supremacy over the tribal kingdom. And... free enterprise. Alright. So yeah, I'm about to get an uprising. So yeah, that's what I was doing next. I was giving you my military, or my ruler, so that when the uprising happens, I guess there won't be an uprising. Okay, so the merchants aren't happy right now, but shortly they'll be somewhat happier. Okay, so, and then, yeah, let me put the diplomats back in allies, and they'll go automatically once they can. Oh, And I didn't accept the royal marriages. 634. Can I have her, please? Alright, Kauai wants to break my alliance. Oh, they did end up allying with Kauai this time. Okay. Well, that's too bad. Because both Maui and Oahu are rivals of Kauai. Okay, well, whatever. You want to do that? That's fine. We can deal with that. We're going to stick the other one in neighboring countries then. So now they will come to the aid. And I'm probably going to have to call Oahu in. Fabricate a claim. You need to cancel mission. And I will promise Oahu land. I won't actually give Oahu land. So they're not going to be happy with me, but that's okay. Once I have 2 provinces, I should be strong enough to deal. Okay. So here's what the problem is. The problem is with with my current naval capacity, or with my current naval force limit, I'm not going to be able to build up a big enough naval force to take on 2 navies at once, and Oahu isn't going to send out their ships if they think my ships are going to lose a battle. So I will have my ships out until I cross, and then immediately try to bring them back in to port. And then if I don't control the if I don't control the ships, the sea tile here, then I won't be able to ever get across to siege down their capital. So that's the issue I'm dealing with, which is why I'm having to call in Oahu, because even though I could take on I could take on both of their stacks of units at the same, I could take on all 6K of their units. I can't do that if I can't get to them in the first place. That's what I'm getting at. So, and I don't want to humiliate. I want to conquest. Humiliate, I wouldn't be able to get the land. All right, there we go. Now this is a problem if the other ones send their ships out right now. They probably have a better leader than my admiral. My admiral was horrible. Yep. So this is the worst possible start. So we're not going to do this. We're going to restart. I've started this game a couple times just to see how things worked out, and every other time I've had success in different ways. One time I did lose the sea battle, but they didn't do the sea battle until after I'd gotten my troops across. One time I didn't even have to fight any other allies or anything. So that was so far, by far, the worst start that I've had. So we're going to start over again. One thing I should ask is, yeah, so I'm not actually at my naval force limit. So if I build 2 more barks, although I'm not going to be able to afford it unless I take out loans, I think. Let's figure that out at the end of our setup. All right, give you our leader. Get an admiral. Slightly better, but not a lot better. I mean, I think I have very low naval tradition at the moment, which is why that's happening, but still. For now, put you on protect trade. Do the alliance with you. You're a rival now, okay. Well, I'll rival both of you then. This is different than even the previous one. I haven't seen this one where Oahu also rivals me. In that case, I mean, if I get lucky, I'm going to be able to take 2 provinces in 1 war. That would be nice. We will summon the Diet. 10 prestige, manpower, or... Yeah, this is the same one, actually. Okay, so we'll do that. We will seize land. Supremacy or the crown. Or, yeah, you know what I mean. All right. And what am I forgetting? Oh, I know what I'm forgetting. In fact... Let's just build 1 more for now. And I'm actually going to go ahead and save it. I think I hit yeah, there we go. I hit that button by accident. And then we're going to save scum real quick. And then when he returns, I'm going to... plop you like that. Hooray! Alright, and now I can indeed grab you. And this boat will finish quickly enough that I could actually probably get 2 more boats out there, I think. So I will take out a loan in that case to get a 2nd boat. Ooh, I'm going to have to take a lot more than 1 loan. Maybe I won't then. Oh no, never mind. I thought... Okay, oh, it has to wait for the... okay, the military units, that's why. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to have my boat out in time. So I actually definitely need the help from Kauai's boats, but I don't think they're going to give me help, so... Yeah, because this is going to take almost a year. Okay, that's not a terrible error. It's an okay error. Do any of the states have anything that would increase my naval situation? I mean, this one. But I don't have any naval. Yeah, I'd have to have 30 naval tradition for that anyway. See, this would increase ship trade power, but not, and decrease light ship cost, but it wouldn't increase my ship's sort of strength. I have to wait a day, I think, is the problem. There we go. Take Maui. Kauai won't even come. Oh. Wait, I thought Oahu... Oh, they just... Okay. So if I attack Oahu... I don't need Kauai to come. They have a better leader than me, which is annoying. I'd be at war with all three, and I don't want to do that. Here's the problem. I only have 3 transports, so I'd only be able to transport 3 at a time, and I'm not going to be able to get access. Here we go. This is what I can do. Actually, I could have done this without fleet basing rights now that I think about it. Oh, and now I have access through you. Okay, fine. I do like the new music. I mean, that'll be a lot of loans. Okay. One island down, 2 to go. All right. Not surprising. Problem's still going to be boats. Here's what I can try to do. First of all, I'm going to take you off drilling. Alright. We're going to try to rush in. split in half. Send you there and you there. And hope that they don't get their ships out within the next 11 days. Nope. Perfect. Yeah, that's a problem. Oh, it's not a problem actually, because I ended up stack wiping them, so this is actually perfect. And I think I only need 3k to siege, so I do need to wait until they heal up, but now I think that they're screwed. It's going to be a long time before I get to 3k though. But I can wait. We'll just take 2 more unrest. Hey, walls breached, very nice. Not nice. Really? -2 base production? That's frustrating. Very nice, okay. So holding shift didn't give me the maximum actual money. That's wonderful. Only a matter of time. Hey, there we go. And that's that. And I don't think I have any valid rivals now. We will definitely unite Hawaii. And now we are still Hawaii, but with a slightly different flag. Or quite a different flag, I should say. And now we're a tribal kingdom. I think we were a tribal something else before. We'll pay as many loans as we can. Save scum. Okay. That's not high income, but whatever you say. Oh, well, no, that's because I just, Okay, so I am making a little bit because I have army maintenance set down to 0. How much is inflation costing us right now? All right, well, let's make 0.1 ducats a month. Well, actually, we can drop it to 0 for now. We'll bring it up when our rebel factions get high. Yeah, that's a problem. We're still using more sailors than we're getting. Maybe when we finish coring Kauai and Maui, then that won't be the case. Okay. And then religious sacrifices for sure. We're gonna not worry about divination for now. Very nice. All right, cool. No more separatists. Samoa loves me. Oh, that's because I'm targeting neighbors, I think. In fact, nobody dislikes me at the moment. Seize land. So I think there are things that take. All right, so this takes 10% crown land. So I can only do that once I have over 40% crown land. All right, let's go ahead and start developing our. Well, we should focus our development for now on. I don't think I can do. Yeah, I can't do this until I have feudalism. So first things first. And so this is going to cost 63, 62, 61. Yeah. So I can't really change that. So just high price development is what I have to do first. There we go. Should actually be able to drill now. Okay. Are they? They're not peaked, are they? Oh. No, yeah, 61. Yeah. They're just taking a while. Only 0.21% a month, I see. Alright, we have... You've already taken the Polynesian Kingdom. We're going to take a civil society, because I don't plan on doing a lot of wars. There we go. We got feudalism in Hawaii. Now I think I start developing Oahu. If I get rid of this and then start developing it, maybe this drops? Let's see. It does not. Okay. Well, I had to try. How much are buildings costing me right now? 100, okay. Ah, I should not have done that. I need to wait until feudalism is embraced in Oahu. If I want to do Oahu, which now I still do because it's still going to be cheaper for some reason. We're going to get one more light ship in this. Well, we're going to build a building first. So this is going to reduce the building cost by how much? 10%. Okay, so once I get 90 ducats, then I will take this mission. Oh. No, I'm not going to take a naval doctrine right now. It's going to cost too much money. We will seize Crown Land. And now we have 50% Crown Land, which means actually we can take two. Let's take Admin. And Land of Commerce, which is going to put them just barely above 50% at equilibrium. I can't afford to upgrade my trader. We might take one tech before deving to Renaissance. If I take this guy, he's not going to cost me. Well, let's start with the buildings. Oh, I don't even have the technology, of course, yeah. In that case, I will take this guy. So 1.09, so right now I'm making 1.69. Let's see how this changes it. Okay, so he's only costing me 1.03 actually. Let's speed this up to 5. Alright, we're going to take a diet here shortly so that we bump them all to 50%. Okay, I summoned the diet and it didn't actually do anything, so... Hey, Izana Akane. Izana Akane. How's it going? Alright, this will be done relatively soon, and then I'll start to, well, that's too bad. That was our inexpensive advisor, and we don't have them anymore, so, oh well. Yeah, once I get these 2 techs. Okay, and now to continue deving in Oahu. I can't get this yet until... Wait, I have feudalism now though, don't I? Why can I not get local feudal de jure law? Now it just won't tell me. We're gonna do local trade power, I guess. Let's see, I'm making 1.13. Yeah, I'm making less, so I should actually not take that. Okay, well in a year I'll get rid of it. Alright, 442 isn't too bad. We're fully drilled up, actually. Oh yeah, that's our queen, yeah. That's why. Because we don't have a legal heir. And I'm not sure how we get a legal heir without a royal marriage. I get a royal marriage. That's how. What about my other allies? Tonga, Samoa, and Viti Levu. That's a crappy air. That's a good air. Or that wasn't an air. This is a good air, though. A very good air. Kale? Kale is fine, yeah. I mean, pretty good. 524, I'll take it, at least. Can we do another diet? Another fake diet? No. When we could take land again, but we're only at 45% on merchants. But we should be able to deal with the uprising. I'm going to wait till we're above 50%. All right, let's dev Oahu now. Well, this decreases my development cost, so I definitely want to take that. But that's just local development cost, I think. It's not for... Oh yeah, it is that. Okay, local includes the whole state. Alright, so we can actually get a fort now, but I don't want to. That's just more maintenance. Once I take this, I should be able to, there we go. Should be able to get the final +1 in military power. There we go. I think 3 more clicks will do it, but I'm not sure. Let's see. This is going to be how much in a click? +5. But then should be more on the other 2 clicks. Maybe 3 more. I think maybe 4 more will actually do it, not 3 more. get here? I will take, sure, a religious society sounds good. My stability is 0 at the moment, so. One more click. We're actually going to do that click in production because that way I can spend the admin on stability. One more month ought to do it. If I develop 17 more times, I could get a second age goal. Alright, what's going to help me the most? Oh, this. No, that's not the one. This, for sure. I don't know if I'm going to get it in time to make it worth it, but I've got to try. Our admiral died, but that's fine. Alright. Now, let's get one stability. And since we can afford it, let's go ahead and grab 2 more advisors. Trade efficiency and land maintenance modifier. Nice. So 2 things that help us make a little bit more money. 0.78 is fine. Alright, let me save again. We have gotten our institutions. Now it's just a matter of getting our points for techs. Our first idea group is at admin level 5. We're definitely going to be using exploration, or getting exploration for that one. Not quite 50% in all states yet. Can I do a diet again? A fake diet? No active estate agenda. Okay, so. Oh, my active estate agenda is non-existent. Oh, that's probably a bug. fine as my queen. It's not my heir. Back up to 40% crown land. While our buildings are cheap, let's go ahead and take advantage of that. Alright, my mill tech is up to 4, but the other ones could be higher because they probably aren't focusing on institutions. Yeah, see, 5. 5. But I should not only catch up, but surpass them. Ooh, even a 6 there. But I still think focusing on institutions was the right thing to do there. Why do I have missionary strength? What? Oh. I thought I took local trade power. No wonder I'm getting less. Okay, 1.38. What? Oh, is it? Oh. They're mislabeled. That's what's going on. So I could have done the development one. That's really frustrating. They're not mislabeled, but they're labeled in a buggy way. Okay, hold on. See this? Okay. See, this says local trade. Okay, see, it says local trade power plus 50%. But then below that it says, okay, so it should be, this whole thing should be up. Okay. So I should do protect trade here. And I could have done encourage development earlier, and that would have been the smart thing to do, but I didn't realize that they were off in that way. I was reading this text and not this text is the problem. All right, so 1.41. Let's see what happens when I do protect trade. 1.57. Okay, it does make a small difference, but I think I'm also still paying more than if I just didn't have an edict at all. Although that might change if I build a couple marketplaces. We're about to get our first set of ideas, which is awesome. Which means we should actually switch to a diplomatic national focus, especially since our air is not good diplomatically. We need to build up as many of those points as we can. All right. Three of you. All right, you guys go back here. Exploration. We're definitely going to take the explorer immediately. The colonizer second, and then we'll go ahead and take the tech. Three of you. Explore the Northeast Pacific. The other ones go protect trade in the Polynesian Triangle. Oh, well that's not good. It's probably okay. I don't know what Ryuchu is, but I do know I read katakana. Alright, looks like we definitely don't have enough colonial range to do a whole lot yet. Obviously, we'll be able to colonize some of the local islands, which is fine. Maybe even get down to Rapa Nui and then go to South America from there, possibly, or I think our next, no, not our next Diplotech. What is the first? Level 7 Diplotech is the first one. So maybe I get overseas exploration before getting any Diplotechs. Okay, so I think that's all the exploration I can do, right? Yeah. So you can just go back to protecting trade in the Polynesian Triangle for the time being. Okay. We'll just take Faleti Kalani now. I was gonna guess Ryukyu because Ryuchu sounds a lot like Ryukyu. I also know that Ainu has some katakana characters, but I didn't know that Ryukyu used katakana. Or Ryuchu. I see, I see. Have you ever done 3 mountains in EU4? Do you get that question on all EU4 channels when they learn that you're from or that you're a Ryukyuan? I have not done 3 mountains, by the way. I have not even attempted it because I have not even taken over the entire world as any. I haven't even tried taking over the entire world as any tag in this game. So, all right. Well, we have a colonist. This is going to be a bit of a problem. We're going to have to, well, first of all, choose a native policy, and I'm actually going to choose the middle native policy. I normally would choose native coexistence because if I'm playing in a normal game, I have to worry about neighbors, and I don't want to worry about sending my units to far-flung areas. But here, I have nothing better to do with my units, so I'm going to take native trading policy. And we are going to start colonizing. Can we colonize? Well, let's see. Colonial. Yeah, our colonial range is very, very short right now, so we can't really colonize anywhere except the Midway Islands until we can improve that. But we will colonize the Midway Islands. And then we're going to have to get rid of at least one of our... in fact, we're going to get rid of Fileti Kalani. Because we definitely want more Diplo power. Yeah, well, you and me both. But I still like trying weird things. Like this game, for example, where I'm going to try to colonize as Hawaii. So do you speak Japanese then? is my current colonial range? 160. Okay, so if I do improve it by 50%, that'll put it up to 240. 240 will it be enough to get here? Yes. No, 247. Well, this says effective, or this says my colonial range is actually 192 right now. Oh, probably because of some of the other things that I have. I see. So then you do probably speak Japanese. Watashi wa chotto nihongo hanashimasu. Yeah, so this should put my colonial range up to 280, 288. So I should be able to reach anywhere that's, yeah, so I should be able to reach Kiribati. And that's pretty much it, yeah. At least in the islands to the south. But that'll be at least something. All right, Nimbus, all right. Let me go open my door for you. Come on, Nimbus. There you go. All right. My second colony can now go down here somewhere. Or if I can somehow manage to get... Oh, I think it's 3 more. Yeah, no, I'm not going to get 3 more Diplotechs by the time this other colony's done. But yes, see, this is the only green island chain available to me. Once I have this colonized, though, probably several of these will become green as well. Oh, but actually, now that I do have more colonial range, I can do some more exploring. So let's do that. I do think it's kind of strange that why is this not the case? I have Renaissance, don't I? Oh, maybe that... Yeah, okay, this is getting feudalism and Renaissance as it builds, okay. Anyway, as I was saying, I do think it's kind of strange that this higher developed colonies basically becomes obsolete Protestant is enabled, right? That occurs in 1500, right? Oh, no, no, that's colonialism next. Printing. Okay, maybe it will be a little later. Okay. I was going to say becomes obsolete so soon after um, the beginning of the game, and especially so soon after you can even reasonably start colonizing, but it's not actually entirely true because I could be going till like 1550, maybe. I don't remember when it begins. All right, now let's check out what the colonial ranges of some of these other places are going to be. So I think the California coast is going to be our next closest. What state is Midway part of? Is it part of the... It is part of northern Polynesia, so it's convenient that my first colony is going to be within the same state. Now, what does the Golden Age trigger again? Because I could technically, if I wanted to develop by 14 more, I could technically get a Golden Age. It's the all power costs reduction that could be helpful early. But that would involve developing 14 more, or, you know, plopping 14 more development into provinces. But I might be able to get that actually just from colonizing, or at least, because this will give me another 6, I think, because I'll get the 3 plus 3 more, so that'll put me up to 89. Yeah. So we'll see. Alright, so you can go explore the Southeast Pacific next. Alright, so what about the colonial range of these areas over here? 385, 388, okay. I think 378 is the closest. Okay, what do we want here? I mean, none of these really matters to me, but we'll take aggressive expansion impact. So this additional 115 is actually multiplied by 0.5, well, at least 0.5. Because we also have something from our national decisions as well, if I remember correctly. Oh, no, we don't, I guess, anymore. I don't know. Oh, here we go. Yeah, Reform Polynesian Kingdom. There it is. Okay, so we get a 70% bonus, actually, on top of the additional 115 that we're going to get. So what is that? 11.5 times 7. 77 plus 3.5. Is 80.5. So an additional 80 on top of the 115. So 195 is how much more we're going to get on top of what we already have. Which is going to put us at like 467 or so, which will be more than enough to get to the California coast, I think. Yeah. So that's what we're really shooting for right now, is that Diplo power. All right, you can explore the Northwest Pacific. That's the queen again. See, I could get global settler increase, which would be very nice, but I think I need to focus on the colonial range first. Plus, I don't want to get this and then get ahead of time in tech. Not ahead of time. I mean, unbalanced tech and have corruption problems. So for colonialism, I could dev for it, but the thing about that is that I could just wait until I get a colonial nation and then it'll grow naturally. We'll take prestige, why not? Alright, can you explore any more? No. Then go back to protecting trade. And I don't have enough trade range to send to California. How about now? Nope. Oh, yes. Now what's our colonial? It's not going to be enough still to get to California. It's 304. What can we get here? I'm just now realizing that I'm going to have problems keeping my colonial nations loyal. I didn't think that far ahead. Oh, but with that higher colonial range, I can explore some more. Maybe? Nope. Okay. Alright, what's within my range? Okay, so now Wake is within my range, as are the Marshall Islands, Kiribati. This is 3, 3, and 3. So none of them is going to be higher development. I guess I could move my capital, couldn't I? But that's... I feel like that defeats the purpose. think maybe what my goal will be is to control all the islands of the Pacific, including New Zealand and Japan and Indonesia. It's gonna be tough, but I think that's my goal, my ultimate goal in this game. I think if I colonize Australia as Hawaii, that won't become a colonial nation, and so it'll help me sort of build my my strength to keep my subjects in check. Oh, I can seize more crown land, so I'll do that. So now I have mill tech of 6. They're already up to 7 down here. 7. Taranaki is up to 7, but the other two are 5. Yeah, they haven't. None of them have even started embracing feudalism. Well, Samoa has embraced a little bit, probably just from one dev click or something. Okay. Pretty sure we should take expansion second. We're actually going to kick this advisor so that we can make over 2 a month so we can get a second colony going. And we're going to do it in Kiribati. Well, once we get this out. Yeah, I can't, I have not gotten the colonist yet. Pending events? What events are pending? Well, actually, not long after I get this next colonist, I should have the colonial range to get to California, so maybe I'll just wait. Just shy of, well, so I should say I'm about to take enough colonial range to get to the west coast of the Americas. Right now I'm at 304, and These are 378, 383 away. I really didn't want Yokuts to be here, though. Alright. Oh, and I actually got the idea at the same time. This is perfect timing, because I get a second colonist. I just wish Yokuts was not in the area. But they are, so we're just going to start colonizing Olone anyway. Alright, you attach. You can wait until the colonist is up in the general area, but I do need you to land. Like, what else would I be? Oh, now I have to wait. Oh, shoot. I should have gotten my... Well, I'm going to have to wait to explore, but that's fine, actually. The other ones... There we go. You... I don't know how long it's going to take to get up here. It's Tonga time, exactly. I really hope I can get Yokuts to like me. I can do that. Hooray! I have an alliance with Yokuts. And actually, I'm making enough money now that I could grab... $1.3. I don't want to lose money, so no, not right now. See, the Age of Discovery is ending soon, so basically, unless you're Portugal, or like somewhere else that has huge bonuses to colonization early, this higher developed colonies is rarely, if ever, going to come into play. I do want to get 4 more development to start. Oh, I can actually... Oh, I have... Okay. Actually, since I'm present on 2 continents, embrace the Renaissance, and have a large city, I am going to start a golden era now, because I think an early golden era for me is important. And I'm going to seize land. I think Tonga does actually exist. Yeah, Tonga does actually exist, so at some point it'll be time for me to take Tonga. But you need an explorer to explore the... We'll go with the Northeast Pacific first. It's not un-Tonga time yet. Hey, Yokuts moved. Perfect. So as soon as I'm finished colonizing Midway, I'm going to plop somebody in Miwok. Also, Yokuts moved. Hey Yokuts, I have a question for you. I have a question for you, Yokuts. Have some prestige. Thank you. Alright, now I'm making 1.62, so let's actually take this guy. That's why I love it. Hey, I had to conquer the other Hawaiian islands first, okay? Alright, now go ahead and explore the Northeast Pacific coast. Wow, Haida went northwest. That's kind of unusual. Or maybe that's more normal now. I need to get my ships over here. To Midway, so that when Midway is done colonizing, I will be ready to transport them. No, I'm not a custom Hawaiian nation. So Leviathan has a lot of the Polynesian islands, a lot of the Polynesian nations, and they also have a lot of the Aboriginal nations as well. But they've changed Hawaii. So if I remember correctly, before this, Hawaii was just one state or one province. But now it's 4 provinces, and each one has its own sort of nation. Yep. Which makes sense, like... Yeah. Alright, let's do the Northwest Pacific next. Maybe we can discover Japan. Yeah, and I already have 96 development in my nation, just because I had to dev for the... It wasn't with any of the new dev mechanics, it was just because I needed to dev for feudalism and Renaissance. I'm not going to dev for colonialism, though, because I will... That's sort of a waste of dev clicks, given that I'm going to be getting colonialism on my own once I get a colonial nation. Which will hopefully be sooner rather than later. Alright, so I am going to take this for sure. $92 months. So I'll have finished 1 colony in time for this higher developed colonies to actually be useful. It's just, I don't understand why they put that in an age in which you're going to get like 2 or 3 colonies that can, even as Portugal, you'll probably get 3 or 4 colonies that can really take advantage of that. Or maybe I underestimate how quickly Portugal can colonize. Alright, we're gonna go straight here. Oh, this is only 4 development now. Oh, it's because they have most of the development. Okay, that's fine. But we do want to take... Well, what's the next best? Is Chumash next? Yeah, because that's 5. Well, we're going to take Miwok anyway. because once one colony is done, other ones nearby have a bonus. So. Okay. Still 7 or 8. I mean, yeah, that's fine. I guess none of the bonuses in the Age of Discovery is particularly great, though. I mean, they have their uses. Alright, so let's explore the Northwest Pacific Coast. I think we're gonna... No. We're gonna discover Kamchatka. Wait a second. I can't tell if... Yeah, that is Kamchatka, okay. We are not going to discover Japan as Hawaii in 1505. Alright, now you step up to Miwok. I have the native policy, by the way, on the middle one, native trading, because I have nothing else to do with my units, so... I am planning on conquering Japan as Hawaii, so I decided partway into this that my ultimate goal in this game, besides colonizing, obviously, is going to be to take all of the Pacific Islands. Every one of them. All of the Pacific Islands will be mine. None of the Pacific mainland except my own colonies, but all of the Pacific Islands. I think I will also take Australia because if I don't grow my nation, then I'm going to have colonial rebellions, and I don't want that. You assume exactly. Yeah, so that's the main reason I want to take Australia. I think if I colonize Australia, I don't think I'm going to get a colonial nation on Australia, which is good. I need more development. Yeah, I mean, you can consider it an island if you want, but then you could also consider it Asia an island if you really wanted to, or Eurasia. You are here because you need to explore more. So go explore... Well, you can explore the East China Sea, so... I have to. I want to know what is a China? Yeah, exactly. Afro-Eurasia is an island. Alright, let's grab another merchant that we have 0 use for. But now we have higher yearly legitimacy, so that's a thing, I guess. Hooray! California and Mexico. We don't have enough trade range for... I think once I actually get one of these colonies complete, then I will have the trade range for it. But yeah, I just absolutely rushed colonization, and I still only had enough time to get one colony or one province. All right. I mean, nothing is fine. Sure, why not? Nothing is worth it there. Nothing is worth it there. I did want to take one more. Yeah, I want to take this here. Get our economy as strong as I can get it so that my colonizing can continue, and preferably so that I can get a 3rd advisor at some point. So I really want to get to expansion ideas at this point, or get through expansion ideas. I want to get to general colonization law. So actually, I am going to switch the focus. Even though my heir has really bad diplomatic points. I'll be gaining 6, but I'll also be gaining 12 admin, which I think is fine. And 7 mil. I do need to settle more Pacific Islands, actually, but what I need to do first, my first goal right now is to get a single colonial nation in anywhere, because otherwise I'm going to need to dev to get colonialism as an institution, and I don't want to. I've already deved to get the other 2 institutions. As little deving for institutions as I can do would be the better way to go about it, I think. So, alright, explore the East China Sea, please. Oh, look at that! Yeah, it was bad. That's why you'll notice that I have 2 high dev provinces at the moment. Alright, let's grab Viceroys. Yeah, we'll just finish exploration off. Well, hello. Viscera. What? Korea wouldn't accept an alliance with me? Ooh. I would like to... Well, okay, I need to get my colonial nation first. After I get my colonial nation... Actually, after I get my colonial nation, I do want to do a lot of colonizing of the Pacific Islands, because I need to get my sort of overall power centralized in a way that makes it to where my colonial nation won't want to immediately leave and get independence. Oh, you're silly. Is that something I can do? I mean, I assume some of the ones in Indonesia are very high dev. Alright, so we'll do South China Sea next. Oh, our explorer's dead. Okay, never mind. Where are you? Stop doing the exploration. Come home. You're gonna do the exploration anyway. Okay, you decided to come home finally. Yeah. I think I agree, because I need to get my economy going. I need to build a bigger home base. I really want to colonize more. I want more colonial nations for the lulz, but I think priorities. Alright. Another explorer to explore the... For now, let's, just in case that explorer died in one of those weird events, let's go ahead and explore Southeast Pacific next. My income's still only 1.07, so I can't afford another advisor. Yes, I will get the plus 20 global settlers. Very nice. So I'm up to 55 now, which is much better than my initial 20. Sorry, my initial 25, I think. But I'm definitely not going to have either of these done in 41 months. Hello, Navajo. Navajo is not sure what they think about me. But they're in a federation with the Yokuts, so they should like me. I think there's something particularly weird about Hawaii colonizing California while native tribes are just doing their thing around me. It's just mind-boggling. Yoink. I must have just had a native uprising. Oh yeah? I did not know about that. Well, I'm recreating history. Is that what you're saying? So I think this is just gonna find the Galapagos. So it'll be a quick exploration. But then I'll do the Pacific coast of South America next. I'm going to have the entire Pacific explored. Oh, I missed your message, Yaweasel. And no, I haven't. Oh my god. Thank you for reminding me. I'm so stupid. So stupid. I don't think there are any other ones, but still. Oh, there is this one. Yes, I'm taking this one. That'll make a big difference on the colonizing speed. 65 a year instead of 55 a year, but also the new settlers has a 14% chance instead of a 9% chance, which is a big difference. Now I actually might take this because ship trade power could actually boost my income just a little bit. And it did boost my income just a little bit. And I think it's going to be worth it in the long run. Galley compatibility. I have my diplomat set on allies and neighbors at the moment. But I might just change it to neighbors and neighbors because that'll include allies. Oops, that was the wrong one to get rid of. There we go. I see that the other one's still improving relations. That's fine. All right, Pacific South America coast. Factories. Oh yes, and I might be able to upgrade. I'm assuming I probably have a center of trade. I do in Oahu. So I will be able to upgrade that when I have the money. And that should help my trade power in the region as well. By the way, no other Pacific Islanders have even remotely started. They haven't even gotten feudalism, let alone Renaissance. Some of them have devved for a little bit of feudalism at this point, but that's it. These guys start with feudalism. Not even Japan. Nobody even in Eastern Asia has gotten Renaissance yet. So Hawaii is the only Renaissance nation in the Pacific. So there is something, but so here's the weird thing about at least the Hawaiian ideas is that you do get a colonial range, but it's the last idea thing. And then there is something. When I formed the Hawaiian nation, I got this Polynesian kingdom reform for plus 20% to the colonial range. So those two things helped, but they're just range. They're not helping with settlers or colonists. So yeah, it's small. It may be that some of the other Polynesian islands, maybe like Tonga, get something. I think one of them, when I checked, if I remember correctly, did give a bonus to settlers. None of them gave an extra colonist, though. I will say that because I did check. All right, go to the Southwest Pacific next. That's right. So the reason these two provinces have higher development is just because they take the development with them when they migrate now. Or some of their development, like they have like this weird mechanic. You may already know that. So the cost is, well, I'm going to wait until, yeah. I could technically take one of these guys and have it Age of Reformation. Am I getting any of these? The only one that I could reasonably get is a colonial empire, and having 5 colonial nations. Sorry. Oh, I only need 5 colonies. Okay. No. I have to have 5 colonial nations. I don't know if I'm going to have that by the end of the age. Maybe Asian trade? No, that's not going to happen either. Yeah, the humanists or religious, maybe, but it's not my focus. I don't know. I'm not thinking it's very likely I get many of these bonuses. Are there any good ones anyway, though? Ship trade power propagation institution spread would be really nice. Alright. Explore the Southwest Pacific. Aren't I going to stop the Reformation? I don't even know what a Reformation is. Well, hello, Australia. Aren't you looking mighty colonizable? I don't think so, no. I know Nahuatl, Mayan, Animist, Totemist, Inti. I'm Animist myself. That's a new one. Alcharinga, which I guess is the Aboriginal. What's this? Hindu. I know a few Hindus, or I know that they exist. Shinto, Confucian, and Tengri. That's the extent of religions that I am aware of. But maybe after exploring the South China Sea, maybe I'll know Islam as well. That would be, if that's the case, then that would be the first Abrahamic religion that I've discovered. Nope, no Manichaeans. Chavchuvani. I could cockblock Russia as the Hawaiians. But then that would be settling the continental Asia, which is verboten, as we know. Ooh, I can even explore into the Eastern Indian Ocean. Well, it looks like I am going to be able to see a Brunei. And therefore, I think Sunni? Last exploration idea. Very nice. Hey, what's a Sunni? What's an Abraham? And we've even got some Mahayana, which I think is another Buddhist. Yeah, Theravada Mahayana, yep. Yes, Sunnis and Buddhists, exactly. Still no Christians, though. In fact, that's really one of the only sort of major religious groups I haven't discovered at this point, I think, right? Well, yeah, but I don't think they... I mean, they may exist in one province. Same with Zoroastrians, but that's why I said major. When I said major, I meant major in this game. Alright, so I know there's a lot of high dev land over here. So if I, like, colonize a lot of this land here, there's 11s, 9s... oh, there we go. Nice. Olone is done. I could also colonize Australia. There's some reasonably high development provinces in Australia. And the advantage to Australia or these islands here is that I'd have adjacency colonization bonuses. Alright. So let's go on to, let's see, we've got a 4, 3, 3, 3, 4. Let's do, so I think I just finished Olone, so if I take this next, it'll get the adjacency bonus. So let's go here. Olone and Shoshone are up here. Oh, this is Chinook, I think, still. In fact, hey, my friend Yokuts, I have another question. Have you ever heard of, this region called Cascadia? Oh, is that what it looks like? There we go. He's not going to last very long, or she's not going to last very long, I think, because she's 47, but, oh, he's not going to last. Okay, it is King Kale, okay. That's fine. 12, 6, 7 is good. Well, I don't know. Because they do. Yokuts is the Californian one, so it's not that much of a stretch. It sounds a lot like Yakutsk, which is Siberian, but it's not. It's just Yakuts. It's different. I thought maybe that's what you were... Ah, there we go. Another colonist. Alright, so this is also going to get a... Well, this is going to get a bonus, so let's take this actually next. Ooh, I'm going to need another 3 units. I can get another 3 units. Let's go ahead and do this now and hope that they don't break my province in the meantime. I can always just send somebody over from somewhere else if they try to do anything fishy. Alright, explore the eastern... Wow, I can also even get to the South Indian Ocean? That's crazy. Alright, yeah, that is going to be a problem. Well, I'm just going to lose some money for a while because I need to colonize as quickly as possible. Because my colonial maintenance is going to be -6 for a while. Oh, we did just finish colonizing, though. Another place. Okay, well, that's going to give us our 5th colony, then. So Miwok is done. Olone is done. I could probably reduce my army maintenance a little bit and be okay. Development here is better, but I won't get the bonus for neighboring provinces. So one of these 3. So it looks like Pomo. All right, you can go up to Maidu. I might have to get rid of an advisor. Well, speaking of getting rid of an advisor, I just got rid of an advisor. All right, as soon as I can do this, I will. That's still a ways away. So now I'm basically not losing any money, so this is fine. All right, so we are on our way to getting the first colonial nation of Hawaii. And given that Hawaii is made up of 5 total provinces, and the first colonial nation of Hawaii is going to be made up of 5 total provinces. Well, that's interesting, I would say. Okay, I thought I had another... I thought you had South... Okay, not anymore, I guess. Oh, something must have changed. Oh, well, that's fine. I had a... Oh, yeah, it was the advisor. Okay, that's what it was that changed. Anyway, you can now go protect trade in... Well, actually, can we send our merchant over there now? Well, anyway, let's protect trade in, sure, California for now. But can we send our merchant over there now? We can. Okay. So that might help with our income just a little bit. Yes, it did. So now we're making positive income again, which is perfect. Wow, you have a big army, Navajo. I'm glad you're not my enemy. Wow, you're threatened by me. I guess your military tech is too. Okay, that's fair. I really didn't need to make it a state. I don't know why I just did that, but I did. All right, well, let's also then, while it's a state, so these are all screwed up, and that has screwed me up several times already. So you'll notice it says local missionary strength is clearly in the box of no edict button, and so I was reading like local mission, or I was reading, for example, local trade power, and then clicking here, or something like that. It was not lining up properly. I need to make sure to click on the one that says protects trade. I also want to see if this, so this 0.86, what is that going to change it to? It might go down still. Yeah, 0.52. Well, in which case I'm going to change it back to no edict when I can. Hey, Yokoots, I have a question for you. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this, but what is a Mexico? Oh, that's what a Mexico is. Well, thank you. Thank you for the info. They didn't actually have a whole lot of information that I didn't already have on Mexico. Boy, would I love gold. Oh, Yokoots has gold. But I think when they move, that might re-randomize. Ukomnom. That wasn't the name of it before. Oh, they changed the name of the provinces. Or some of them. So now this is Shayushla. Instead of Sayusla, this is Maklax. Maklax. I don't remember what it was. I think it was Klamath before. Shasta's still the same, but Wintu is new. Pomo is the same, but Ukomnom is new. Olone is the same. But Choi Numni is new. Chumash is the same. Lucky Samni is new. Tachi is new. Tepotahal is new. Kumiye is the same. Taktam is new. Yeah, so a lot of like... Oh, this is really good, actually. So... this is really good because this is really good. So actually, with 0% native uprising chance now... That's a good point, yeah. With 0% uprising chance now, I can go ahead and send all of my troops wherever I want to send them without fear of anything. But I am just going to send them into Olone for now because I think my biggest threat at the moment from, at least from land battles, is going to be from native tribes, although they seem to love me. And I do have level 8 military tech, whereas they have level 2 military, or now level 3 military tech. So I'm really not that threatened by them. I could probably even eat them if I really wanted to. Oh, and I can also do this. Yoink. That's fair. I didn't give them smallpox. In fact, if anything, given how isolated Hawaii is, I may very well be picking up their diseases. Well, then this is what I am going to do, actually. Start drilling again. Now that I can do that reasonably. So I could do production and stuff over here, but no. Trade is more important, at least in O-Loan. I should get this, for sure. Because that's going to still help me even when it's a colonial nation. Hey, Yokuts. What is a Great Plains? Oh, I need to move my troops up there. They would have to walk through land while I can ask for military access. I like it so far. I like that it's... I don't know that it's true, but it seems like it's specific to the areas you're in, right? So I'm getting basically native tribe style music, and I like that. I approve. It changes things up. All right, so let's see. What is a Great Plains? Oh, that's what a Great Plains is. Well, thank you. Thank you for the information. Yeah. Maybe that's what the problem is that I just, like, heard... Yeah, maybe I just didn't notice before. Because it's so infrequent. Well, I'm sure that's a big part of it. Yeah. Like I said, the fact that it's something new is probably one of the reasons that I'm enjoying it. And of course, we're talking about it, and so we get a regular, normal EU4 music. Next. I'm going to boost my stability, just because I like 1 more than 0. Go back to drilling. I am thinking about at some point starting, maybe when Yokuts moves out of here, starting to colonize this land so that this colonial nation doesn't colonize up into it, and I can get another colonial nation up here on the with the correct border. I was wondering. Okay. Hawaiian economic base compared to Yokuts seems wrong. I guess they have 18 development, so that's... Boy, the native tribes have a lot of development already. Except Chumash. But why is it even a bigger penalty for that? I don't get that. Alright, anyway. Last kingdom, or last tribal kingdom reform. Become a horde, a theocracy, a republic, or a monarchy. Well, Hawaii was traditionally a monarchy, so I think we're going to go with monarchy. I do like the merchant guilds, though. Animist theocracy. Yeah. Yeah, but no. I don't know. I do feel like Republic is better. But this is for non-accepted cultures. It's not like I'm going to be having that for a while. We're going to reform into a monarchy. It's the most roleplay-y, I think, of the Hawaiian options. Okay, what do we have here? Okay, that's good. I mean, that innovativeness is not going to last very long, but I'll take it for now. Vassals. I may end up taking some vassals. But no, we're going to take autocracy, I think. Yeah. We're going to curtail noble privileges. Alright, there's one. Now, Let's go where? I feel like Australia is the right next move. First of all, let me get rid of this. Oh, this is going to be too far, yeah. What is within range? I see, okay. Well, I'm going to need to do a stepping stone anyway, so... Rapa Nui is only 3 development. Alright, so... I think this is all pretty much going to be 3 development land that I can colonize, but we can step towards Australia, I think is the key. Yep, okay, so we're going to take Vanuatu next, I think. Yep, Vanuatu it is. What's our naval force limit? Yeah, okay. So if we took, how many more would we need? 6. Yeah, we can't afford to take 6 more cogs yet. Hey, I'm actually, since I'm already doing all I can down near Australia at the moment, I will do what I said and take 1 colony in Maklax. And that's also going to hem Yokutsu, interestingly. Hey, that's it, that's it, that's it, we got it! Wow! I wasn't expecting it to happen that soon. Okay, what to name? What to name it? I feel like I have to name them whatever the word is, but in Hawaiian, so now I have to look that up. Hawaii, that's pretty good too, but I have to look up California and Hawaii. Kaleponi. It's gotta be Kaleponi, right? It has to be. Okay, and then what's the difference between these? Crown Colony has a high amount of direct control from the Overlord. They get more settlers from this, which is good. I do want them to be able to settle on their own. Well, I feel like just a crown colony then, right? Well, I don't understand this. Okay, this is very weird to me. So first of all, a crown colony, a self-governing colony gets more liberty desire, Oh, they get a colonist. I see. Okay, well, I'm gonna do a crown colony. So they should still have my ideas, I think. And because they still have my ideas, they're still going to be able to explore or to expand just fine. So I think the other weird thing that I was going to mention is the fact that if you look at the effects on the colony, yearly tax income, yearly land force limit, and naval force limit are all the same. Those don't change. Which I wouldn't have expected. So, or I would have expected that they would be different. So I don't understand that. But anyway, I am going to take a crown colony, and I'm going to call it Kaliponi. Okay, but I'm very happy with that. And then I've already sent somebody there. Okay, that's good. And so I want to send a second one. So I've already got somebody there. So let's go as far away from that as we can in the island. So yeah, here. To Guam. And oh, we canceled drilling because we can't drill here anymore. Okay, so we're gonna have to go home and just drill at home. And it's gonna be 3 trips. And actually, we're gonna leave here because we're gonna need to let the ship repair. All right. So now, let's see, if we look at colonialism, 1.16 per month, pretty darn good. And actually, advancement effort. And I'm not sure they're going to be making enough money to actually be expanding at first. Oh, they are. Okay. Then in that case, I'm glad that I sent somebody here. Oh, you're already almost full. Okay. Let's send the next group back. So you should then have the same ideas that I have. Expansion. Oh, no, you don't. But you do have expansion. Okay. Oh, you got rid of exploration. Okay, that makes sense, though. You'd want to keep expansion but not exploration as a colony, so... you're fine, okay. 56, 44, and 42. Wait till you heal up again, then do it again. Alright. Oh. Yoink. I will focus one. Oh, great. Oh, that was a short-lived king. 244. It's fine. I can actually leave it on the national focus, on the admin national focus now, though. I think I'm going to keep one colonist in here, getting this over here towards a colonial nation. Oh, I need some royal marriages too with my allies. We're going to take this guy because he'll help with our income more than anybody else. All right. What was this mission that we just fulfilled? Oh. Okay, I'll take free diplomatic power. Well, this should be easy, shouldn't it? Maybe? Maybe not, actually. We don't have an heir yet, but we're only 20, so we're fine. I should look for colonial range. A settler increase is what I should look for, but there's nothing available, so we're fine. So this will be done in 1530. It's not too terrible. Super low legitimacy. See, this was gold last time Yokuts was here, but now it's not, so. I love how Shasta is completely trapped now. Or sorry, Yakutsk is completely trapped now. Alright, that was our explorer. Let's get a new one. Inoke Aulani. Karuna is currently in the high dev, yeah, really high dev province because they dragged their own dev with it. Well, that's 12 dev right there. I mean 18 dev right there. There's another 8 right there. So yeah, I think southeastern Australia is definitely the next way to go. All right. Wow. Did it, like, immediately go across all of my? Okay. That's fine. Embrace colonialism. And now we can actually get all 3 techs. We're actually ahead of time on military tech as Hawaii in 1530. If that doesn't say everything, I don't know what does. I mean, we're not going to be ahead of time for long. But that's still pretty incredible. Did we get any more colonial range with that last? No, we get it with... Oh, did we? Level 9. Yeah, we did. We did just get some. So, actually, we need to have you guys land so we can do some more exploration. Oh, we don't have any more... Oh, because... Okay, I think I know why. But we can upgrade the ships. So let's do that. I don't think I'm going to have enough money to upgrade these ones. Yeah, I'm not, actually. So let me just continue exploring. So the latest patch is far... Well, I haven't tried to load the game yet, so... According to the patch notes, they have made it to where that bug does not happen anymore. Now, whether you believe that or not, that's up to you. I have, like I said, I haven't tried to reload, so I don't know, but... As you can see, I am playing in 1530, so I was able to at least play this far. All Alright, Vanuatu is self-sustaining. That's actually really good. I'm not going to make that a state just yet. I will start colonizing Yuan. I heard about that one too. I haven't come across it because it hasn't been relevant for me, but that is something that would be a concern if that's occurring, obviously. Now you can explore. It does actually have its own mission tree, yeah. See, Hawaiian missions. I haven't really looked at it in that much detail yet, but I have seen bugs like that where it just changes which menu I'm looking at, but so far that hasn't been too terrible. And Guam is just about to finish. There we go. So let's send somebody here. So I have a couple goals. First of all, get some colonial nations, which I've already begun doing. And second of all, I think my end goal for this run is to own every single island in the Pacific. I may not be able to do it, but that's sort of what I'm thinking at the moment. I want to, as Hawaii, own every single island in the Pacific and Australia. Including Japan, including the Philippines, including Indonesia, Papua New Guinea. But none of the mainland, I should say. None of the mainland. So no, Southeast Asia, no Indochina, no China, no Korea, no Siberia, anything like that. Now they leave this one open. Okay, fine. Then I'll do this one next so that they don't move back. Yeah. I agree. What are their permanent cores and claims? Explore the eastern Indian Ocean. We're going to go ahead and take a military advisor because I'm going to be doing military ideas next. Speaking of, all right, let's see what we're going to do. I always like the pioneer policy. Quality is great. Yeah, I agree. That might be what I do first. Liberty Desire from subject development could also be really useful, given that I'm going to have presumably a lot of powerful colonial nations. And naval ideas are always good also. Offensive, quality, or naval? That's my decision right now. So if I wanted to take Liberty Desire, yeah, that would be administrative policy, and I only have a diplomatic right now. This one, it wouldn't be for any of the policies. It would just be for the quality, obviously. And then this one would be for the, that would also be an administrative policy for the pioneer policy. It's tough to get an increased settler chance is the problem. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm thinking as well, Kale. So I think quality is just the best option at the moment. Well, so here's the issue though with the influence is that it affects vassals, but not. Well, yeah, I guess it does have the minus 15% liberty desire in all subjects, but it's not tailored to colonial nations necessarily. But still, I think it's. You know what? If I can get naval supremacy, then the quality won't matter as much. I'm going to take quality. It's just the most logical thing to do, I think. Oh, I forgot about monuments. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I need to go ahead and do that. I need to colonize Easter Island for that purpose. Did I? There we go. Wow, I can already explore the Arabian Sea? That's kind of insane. Of course you would find gold, but of course that gold's not going to be there if I, well, I might be able to trap them there. Whatever. Alright, so wonderful. We already got another new king. Alright, I probably shouldn't continue drilling with my king. Oh, and I can't even boost my stability yet. Even better. Ooh, oh, that's very good though. I will take that. An expansionist king. Hey Pyro, how's it going? Yeah, I will beeline to Easter Island after Ewan's done. Sure, Lanai is fine. I mean, not, because 134, but it is what it is. Go ahead and go explore the Western Arabian Ocean, or I mean Western Indian Ocean. Let's grab the flute. Let's upgrade our shisps. And actually, while we're at it, we can get... How much is it going to cost to get 6 more? 72. Okay, we'll get 6 more. You can grab a military leader. Actually, a conquistador, I think, just in case I want to explore, which I think I will, as soon as my ships are built. And now I'm, well, not ahead of time, no. They somehow have managed to be on 9 military tech with no institutions. How are you gaining colonialism? Nearby friendly province has colonialism. Is that my provinces? Oh, yeah, my province. Vanuatu. Oops, I might be spreading colonialism to other nations. Oh well, these things happen. Exactly. Alright, it's weird because now I have to wait a day after it pauses. That wasn't the case even earlier in this same session. Alright, we'll do the Arabian Sea next. It's weird that I can even poke into the Arabian Sea. I suspect someone will be colonizing. Not yet. Alright, we can take our first quality idea. And it'll also give us manpower recovery speed, which is fine. Wait a day, because I have to do that now. Maybe I can set that second message to pause on it instead of the first one. Hey, I can send somebody to Australia now. Very nice. Okay, see, this time it happened on the same day, so I didn't have to wait a day. Alright, I guess this is an Arabian Sea tile? Oh, this whole area is the Arabian Sea. Okay, that's why. I see. I found the Indies. Well, I guess I found the Indies a while ago, but I found India. I love how the names change as the discoveries happen. Alright, I think that's all the exploration that I can do. For the time being. I could try to no, that's not happening. Protect trade in Australia. So close. Have I found any Christians yet? I have not yet found Christians. I do not know what Christianity is. I now know Sikhs. I guess that's another religion I hadn't thought of. A Sikh Hawaii. Nice. I don't know what I'm gonna do with religion. I don't know if I'm gonna stay animist or try to convert or what. I have not made a decision on religion yet. Alright, but I do have 9 navies now. Okay, that's gonna be really annoying given that I'm right on the border of the map. So you attach. I'm gonna go explore the rest of Australia. Hawaiian Victoria just sounds so weird. Alright, UN is done. So I don't think we're going to have the range to get to Rapa Nui yet. Nope. So we're going to have to stop off here in the Tuamotu Islands first. But that's 7 development. That's not too bad, actually. Oh, and I can also... Yoink! Hunt for the 7 cities in Australia. I don't think they can. Oh, they can. Hunt for the 7 cities in Australia. They just had to recover first. see if I can get this colonizing, then I can trap the gold in Kaurna. And then when I take this province from them, which I ultimately will, then I will have gold. But that's not my highest priority right now. Oh, there are more colonizable provinces up here now. That's good. Yeah, I think now you can do the, well, not quite the full ring around. Well, you can do the full ring around Australia in the sense that it all connects. Not the ring, but it's not broken in two places now, which it was before. So we don't have two completely separate sections. Alright, after Karuna's done, I'm going to start doing the second province in the Cascadia region. Ahead of time, ahead of time? Yes! 6 years ahead of time on admin tech, Titlan. There it goes, randomly changing screens again. Karuna is done, perfect. Let's send you to Duwamish next. I should have sent you here. Actually, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Because you'll get the bonus from a neighboring colonized province. I think it's Tonga time. Our conquistador is done. And by done, I mean dead. Okay, so you need a new conquistador. Hawaiian conquistadors, very well known for their conquistadoring. Actually, let's not take you that way. Let's have you board the ship. Board the ships down here. We're gonna make this faster. Attach. Come over here. Why? Because of Kamehameha? I didn't know what to name my heirs, so now I have an idea for what to name my heirs. Alright, Wurundjeri is done. So this is a low development province, but it's worth it because it'll trap gold in this province because they won't be able to migrate anymore. So I am going to do this one next. Vegeta, Goku. There's one that just has a name that's like just a word. I don't remember. I'm trying to remember what it is. Piccolo, yes, that's the one. Alright, actually we're gonna go have you do 7 cities exploration now in the Americas. So attach and stop off in Hawaii first. Do you have strong opinions about piccolos? Alright, we need to make Victoria a state. Yes, I do remember that. And Princeland, is that another? Yes, another place that we're going to need to make a state. Oh, really? You got there before I... Oh, that's frustrating. Well, so much for that. I thought I sent my colonist. I guess he didn't get there in time. I guess they can move even if I'm trying to colonize. Because now there's no gold here now. Now there's no gold here now. You heard me. Well, in that case, I'm going to send him to Nukunu because that's a high development province. Well, it looks like Nyunga didn't know what they were doing. Hawaiian, Oregon, right? Haida, what? Oh, they must have eaten someone. Or they just started settling, maybe. Because they have 3 provinces. Yeah, they must have started settling. They are still only military tech 1, though, so... They settle in a different way now. Hey, yes, yes, we do have gold on the Oregon coast. I don't think that's right, but okay. Yes, we had Kauai, and now we're going to have Oregon. No, I'm going to name it probably just, well, let's see what Oregon is in Hawaiian. Or maybe, yeah, Oregon in Hawaiian is probably what I'll name it. Well, not Oregon in Hawaiian, obviously. Probably just, well, no. Let me see. Google Translate, because I don't have those sounds, so... English to Hawaiian. No, not Oregonians. Okay, so they do actually just use Oregon. So even though they don't have an R or a G in Hawaiian, they still use that. Wait, how am I making so much money all of a sudden? Hello, Salish. You got big all of a sudden. I mean, if I'm making 3.79 duckies now... Ooh, Colonial Range will give me... Oh, it's because... No, I have 3 colonies going. Oh, I must have... The last tech must have given me better trade. No, not this. Production? No. Yeah, I'm not sure what caused my money to go up all of a sudden. My income. But I'll take it. So with the higher colonial range, I'm going to have you land because you're going to be able to explore more. And actually, also because I have Hawaii, I mean, because I have parts of Australia now colonized. So, explore. Let's start with Pacific South America. Maybe it's because of the gold. Maybe I'm already making money off of the gold. Salish got real big real fast. I think it's almost worth attacking Salish. What do you think? No, see, it does that sometimes. There we go. Well, first of all, what's okay? Yeah, I wouldn't have a Casus Belli. So let's no, not dynastic. Covert. Build a spy network. Because if I could take 3 provinces from Salish, then I wouldn't have to worry about colonizing any more of Oregon. We have a couple good options here. Uruncherry is okay. We're gonna do this. Alright, you board. And actually, before we explore North America, we're gonna prepare for war. And I suspect, since they're military level 2, and their ally is going to be military level 2 as well, that's not going to be an issue. Alright. We will take monthly autonomy change decrease. Right now, Kalaponi is hemmed in. Oh, I don't know what was giving me more money. Oh, well, no, I'm only losing money right now because, okay, that's fine, because they're recovering. We just got a new colony. Was it in? Yes, cool. So we can do Rapa Nui next. So Chinook is called Sinuk. Alright, explore the Atlantic, South America. What is an Atlantic? I might be having my first contact with Europeans soon. Alright, let's do Melanesia as a state. West Micronesia as a state. How am I doing on... I have a penalty to governing capacity, but I'm nowhere near it, so that's fine. And Eastern Polynesia as a state. And not Oregon, because they're going to become their own colonial nation. Alright. Time for the Salish War. First of all, okay. They wouldn't do it, okay. Save game. This will be my first war since conquering the Hawaiian Islands. I could even call Blackfoot won't come, and I could even call Yokuts, so I will. Let me make sure I took the right war goal. Yeah, I mean, I think there was only one war goal for me to take, so. We will wait for this. Well, no we won't, because we're not going to be... Well, I think we do have to core them if we want them to become a... Yeah, so we're going to wait for that. You are locked in, so... Bye-bye! Yep. That's what happens when my military tech is 8 levels higher than yours. Can I blockade them with my with my transports? I can. That's wonderful. Explore the Atlantic South America coast. Thanks for the help, Yokuts. Do you want to become my vassal yet? Nope. Alright. Sayusla is done. Let's start colonizing... Let's start colonizing... Chorotega next. Oh, I can't seize land until the war is done. One artillery for a capital fort. Ole Kona is how you say Oregon. Ole Kona. So that's what we're gonna name this colonial nation. my artillery in there. I am losing money because of that now, but we're gonna have to get rid of one of our advisors. Let's get rid of this advisor. Explore the South Atlantic. Nukunu is finished. All right. So we've got a 5, a 5, a 9. Oh, for some reason I thought I could colonize down here, but I can't. This is already a nation. There we go. All right, we have 100%ed Universalis. Just out of curiosity, okay, it would only want me to take that. But I disagree. Oh, it wanted to vassalize, didn't it? Well, I think this is better. And some money. Okay, so I think if I wait a day, it's not going to do anything. I thought so. So I actually do have to core 3 more. So I'm just going to core 3. I'm just going to core 3 cheap ones. Because I'm pretty sure once the colonial nation exists, then I don't have to core anymore. So we'll core the 3 cheapest ones. We will keep you here just to quash any revolts, which there will certainly be. We can't actually, because this is Conquistador, we can't actually set him to rebel suppression, so we're just going to have to manually do everything with him. We should have enough money. Okay, first of all, we have yoinking to do. Second of all, we should have enough money to upgrade these ships now. And we still can get our... Look at that, we're 12 years ahead on admin tech Titlan. So the fact that Salish was a big native tribe was actually really helpful because it gave us more land. Hey, I see Spain, no, Scotland, and Castile and Argentina. I'm thinking about sending my next colonist to hear for Kalaponi's benefit, because it doesn't look like they want to colonize around Yokuts or Mescalero. Hello, England. You exist. We're gonna take a mill tech before taking the ideas. Oh, was like, why am I losing money now? It's because I'm not... Ooh, I can't even afford to do this anyway, so... Continue protecting trade in the Polynesian Triangle, then. I'm losing money because I'm not protecting trade in the Polynesian Triangle. Oh, I'm still losing money. Okay. Whatever you say, game. They finally have good, like, Tlingit names, like Squamish, which I obviously didn't pronounce right at all, and which is usually referred to in English as Squamish. Leviathan. I'm debating whether I want to colonize over here somewhere. My biggest concern is that Portugal will eat me alive. Oh, I should be changing the edict here to protect trade. I don't understand how you have military tech of 10 with no feudalism and no renaissance. Oh man, if I can get the first circumnavigation, oh man, that is tempting to try. That would involve putting a bunch of really stupid colonies. And then where's the border here? Okay. I don't think I'm going to focus on Mexico at all. I think Panama, I think Hawaiian could actually say Panama. So I think I can name that. Unless I wanted to name it after Colombia, in which case it would be something else. Like Colomepia or something like that. There's one core province. I only need the other two now. Okay, so here's the deal. If I get rid of my advisors, well, I'll get rid of my colonial range advisor. Alright, there we go. Ole. Can I? Yeah, I can. Ole Kona. I need another flute. But you can actually go hunting for the 7 cities now. I don't remember what I was saying anymore. Oh yeah, I was gonna get rid of after finishing my exploration, I'm gonna get rid of my advisors, and maybe I'll be able to get a 4th colonist even with only 3, or 4th colony going even with only 3 colonists. All right, let's grab that. And that. Wow, Yaqui is actually kind of big. Hello, Spain. Hey, it's Spain and not Castile now. Alright, Rapa Nui is done. Now, how does this work? Here. Okay. So I get religious unity and tolerance of the true faith from it. Okay, I mean that's fine. I don't need to upgrade this. It's not particularly amazing for me. There must be a monuments map mode, right? No, there's not a monuments map mode. Well, how am I supposed to know where the monuments are? Maybe it's on one of the map modes I already have? I don't know. I don't know how to find where the monuments are. Because I could very well have, you know, another place to colonize. Just a second. Let's see. All right. Great projects. Granada, Echtal, Ankar, Demnate, Pagan. Where is Pagan? Okay. It's going okay. I just finished Rapa Nui, so I have the monument there. It's just a religious unity monument, though. It's not particularly helpful for me. I'm looking at other monuments right now via the oh sorry, Kota. Oh, is there one in Cusco? I do not have that one, no. There it is. Ooh. Ooh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. All the yes on that one, on Machu Picchu. Um, They're going to be challenging, though. Maybe I'll ally Chimu or something. Well, I got one from Rapa Nui. Is that the one you're talking about, or is there another uncolonized one? Because if there's another uncolonized one, I'll go for that one first. But that's what I like. There's no, as far as I can tell, there's no map mode that shows where monuments are. Oh. What? Oh, is it going to be Chichen Itza? No. Let's scroll down until I see something. It's a chicken. Where's Ahiyarmute? Nope, it's not something that I know about. Maybe this one. Maybe Mesa Verde. Could be Mesa Verde. Tachi. Oops. Tachi. There it is. Okay. So I should colonize my way there. Mesa Verde will give me local unrest, which is, oh, and tech cost. Oh man, both of those are too good. Jeez. Jiminy Christmas. Okay, well, I know what I'm going for next. So first I'm going to go for Mesa Verde because that one is uncolonized, and then second I'm going to go for, or maybe both at the same time. We'll see. Yeah, because also if I take land from Cusco, then I can have a Peru colonial nation. Rapa Nui is done. Let's go ahead and core it. Alright, so, and I already wanted to start colonizing here because I wanted to help Kaleponi get their colonization going again, since they're hemmed in right now and they don't seem to want to colonize along the coast on their own. Well, there's Chichen Itza, yes. Or It's a Chicken. There it is. Which is manpower recovery. That's also really good, but that one's going to be a little tougher to get because these guys can be a little tough. Especially, like, I still don't have that big of a nation at the moment. Pineapple. Oh, do I have more colonial range all of a sudden? Yeah, of course I do, because I just finished Rapa Nui. Okay. Well, actually, that's fine. Yeah. You can still explore, but I'm going to get rid of this guy. And this guy, because I want to be making enough money to do another colony. So I have 4 colonies going at once, because otherwise I'm going to fall behind. So you can go explore. Oh, now you can't explore. Okay, fine. Let's make sure that you can't explore by waiting another month. Okay, so let's take our Gundungura colonist and call him, and colonize Tarawal as well. Alright, you're definitely not going to be able to explore, so go ahead and protect trade in Australia. See, this is a normal map. This is, I would say, completely normal for the amount of colonies that exist so far at around 1550. The Persia game, by 1550, they were already like all the way across Mexico, all the way across South America. It was pretty ridiculous. But you have access to it before then because this game. Alright. So I think I'm going to be still making 1.8 ducats a month. Yep. Cool, cool. 4 colonies at once. I feel so alive. Oh, actually, also, while I'm here... Yep, 0.23 extra ducats a month just from a single upgrade of a center of trade. I like this music. Alright, so... Yokuts. That was the other thing we were going to do, was fabricate a claim on you. Let's see. 4, 16, and 12. Hello, 16. Chorotega just finished. We're not going to make that a state. We are going to take you guys. I said you guys, and send you down here. Well, we'll send you here first, actually. We'll do Chinook first. Chinook somehow has 6 military tech. Okay. Yokuts, you're not going to be very happy with me. Oh, not yet. 1553. Okay. Ah, Spain is okay. That's going to be a problem. That's going to be a problem for Machu Picchu is what that's going to be a problem for. I need to focus all my attention off of Australia and onto getting a Peruvian colonial nation. What are your military techs? Is that what they say? 8 and 7. That's going to be tough. I'm going to need to ally with somebody over here. You hate Chimu. Okay, good. So if I can ally with Chimu, then that'll help me. Oh, okay. That was strange of you, Chinook. Oh. That wasn't strange of you. Hmm. They won't do it. I'm not enough of a bully. I might actually do a truce breaking war. -5, it's horrible. Okay, I won't do a truce breaking war. Comanche and Haida. Alright, Haida's up there. Okay, I think, well, let's save. We are going to do a no CB war. Can I offer free condottieri? That would be a good idea, if I can do that. Nope, because they're a subject. Okay, it looks like we're doing a no CB war. So, this guy, recall you. Why can't you detach siege? Well, I can manually detach a siege. This game has no bugs, clearly. Lock yourself in. Where's Comanche anyway? Way over there. Yeah, I'm not even gonna deal with them. What? Why did that one go away? What? 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 That's weird. This game has no bugs. Oh, there's Comanche. They're gonna burn the colony, aren't they? Not if I scare them away first. Oh, I know. Well, no, I don't know what happened. Oh, I didn't even realize the printing press exists now. that's Comanche land too, huh? Well, after I get Haida out, I'll have to get Comanche out. What's your military tech level? 2, yeah. I'm not really that threatened by you. There we go. Now you'll take this demand. Now why is this going to me? Okay. Oh, that's why. There we go. Now they should both go to Kaleponi, yes, okay. Oh, I'm not in that war anymore. Well, I think I can siege this back anyway. No, I can't. Okay. Well, I shouldn't have got Yokuts out early then. But I think probably this is going to be enough. It is. Okay, good. I don't think I'm going to be able to take... Oh, I am going to be able to take something else as well. How much else am I going to be able to take? That much else. Okay. We'll do those two then. Plus all the money in the world. Oh, that's all the money you have. Okay. So you're still at war with Yokuts, though. Well, hopefully, if I give you some money... in 30 days... Hopefully that's enough money to get you an army that you can use to do your thing. Why are you being so stupid? Oh, there we go. There's the army. Alright. I am nearing max here. But I'm nearing max, but I need the new institution, so I shouldn't actually invest in the tech. I should invest in the institution. So to do so, let's do encourage development. And then Maui and Kauai, let me wait till the end of the month. So I think they're going to be equal, and they're 49 a pop. So we'll do Maui next. Just making sure I'm not getting any free institution from anything, which I didn't think I was, but I am not indeed. Looks like Spain is attacking Cusco. they're definitely going to take that land, which is unfortunate. Because Ayaviri is the one, I think. Or no, Abankai is the one, yeah. Oh, what are you walking all the way down there for, huh? No, 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 no. That's not what I was asking you to do. Okay, they didn't take any land, which is great for me. Oh, I should take one of you out and put one of you in like that. So Orekoni may, or Orekona may get, nope, they didn't. I was going to say they may take this land, but I'm perfectly happy that they didn't. All right, now what about, yep, now you would take vassalization. If I can get you to like me again. Ah, they're going to take this land, Charca land. Well, that'll give me a perfect opportunity to take Cusco land. Speaking of which... Wow, I'm actually making a decent amount of money now. Alright, so let us, well, let's get one of you. And that's it for now. But we will also bump you up. They want all the gold, but I also want the Cusco gold. Okay, Hawaiian Victoria. And let us take a settler out of here. Okay, that's going to be a problem. I'm going to have to go help them. See, that's part of Colonial La Plata, so that wouldn't actually help me with that. So I guess for now we'll just continue here. What? Did I not recall you? Oh. Okay. There we go. Hi, Nimbus. I think I will build a manufactory in Oahu when I can. I have 2 more free merchants. Oh, and I can actually use them. Peruvian coast, huh? Not Peruvian. Alright, Nimbus, let's get you some food. Here you go. Alright, missionaries, just what I don't need. Alright, I think you'll be able to take care of an uprising on your own, so we're going to go ahead and, well, we need 2 more boats. We'll split you in half and take half down at a time. And I can't yet, not until May of next year. Okay, who can I get to love me? Portugal is a vassal under England, huh? Well, that's surprising. Scotland. Vassal. No, junior partner. Okay. So it said vassal under when I went here. It says Portugal is a vassal under England minus 1,000. But yeah, junior partner makes a lot more sense. Hawaii does not have generic ideas now. Hawaii has Hawaiian ideas. Well, it makes more sense than them being a vassal. All right, so let's send the other 6 down now. And I can fabricate a claim, which I will do. Oh, I should also be paying attention to finishing the printing press. Like that. And then taking out loans. And then embracing the printing press. Very nice. Spain is colonizing the Galapagos. Well, ultimately, I better take that back from Spain, so... Yeah, exactly. Okay, attach and go. We need to get this Cusco war going, and let's see if I offer. Oh, Chima will just come. I don't even need to promise them land. Perfect. Hawaiian Peruvian coast, huh? Alright, time for a Cusco war. Quito will come, but not Chachapoyo. Makes sense, they are currently being occupied by noble rebels. Alright, so You have one movement. I'm hoping to get to Lima first so that I can get the... Because I'm guessing... Oh, actually, Chimu doesn't have a claim on it, so maybe they will give it to me. Here's what I'm going to do then. I am going to do a one of y'all, just to make sure they know my intentions. Geez, I get to wait. Let me get rid of him because he'll be the quickest. And you're locked in. And also what's going on here. Trustworthy allies. Oh, very nice. I will take better diplomatic reputation and better diplomatic annexation cost. Not that that matters. But this is good. And an extra stability is great. I need 5 total temples for that. Now I'm back ahead of time on Admin Tech Titlan. Okay. Ooh, you're getting out quick. In fact, so quick that I didn't even go halfway. So I'm just going straight to Cusco. You gonna help at all, Chimu? Or are you just gonna stand around? Wow, fort level 3, huh? Oh, that means I need one more. Cannon. They have 16 days to recruit, and they're going to come on a... I'll come back for Cusco. Really? Wow. Well, it stopped them, at least. Alright, let's try again. So, I'm not sure what Chimu is thinking. Are you kidding me? 21 days. This is actually fine, because they're not going down there. Well, Chimu is definitely going to be kicked out of this war. Hello, Ole Kona. Nice of you to bring your troops to help out. Good, good. Alright, so one of you can go there. One of you can go there, and the rest of you can go there. We'll finish off the sieges of Cusco, and then we'll go deal with the rest of them. I need another one. Yeah, I figured Chimu would peace out. Where are you going? Back to Cusco? I think they're black flagged going back to Cusco. Oh. They don't have anywhere to go, right? Are you going to Lima? Yes, you're going to Lima. Okay, and that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna wait and get the tech, not the idea for now. Really? Okay, well, that's a pretty good air. Now we just need to stack wipe them. Which can't do this time, but maybe next time. I'm not going to get there until the 4th of January, so they're going to get another boost of morale. The 7th of February, they're going to get another boost of morale. One of these days, the month tick will happen during the battle. But not this day. It did happen before they got home, so I think that means that they at least didn't recover there with manpower. But boy, I'm losing a lot of troops here just trying to chase these guys down. I will stack wipe them. Right there, I stack wipe them. Okay, I'm gonna hang out in Lima and let myself recover a little bit before heading up. Maybe I'll hang out, actually. Maybe I'll walk all the way up to Tomb Base. Hang out here until I have all 13k again. I'll hang out here until I have at least 12k. Wow, it's really choppy for some reason. Let me save. Should be one more month, I think. Oh, we'll wait one more. Guess I said 12K. Now they start running away. Good timing on the 12K. Look at that choppiness. What's up with that? Alright, let's see if they want out of the war. Very close. Maybe even one more month. Actually, I could also probably do this. Okay. Now they're even less willing to. Okay, fine. Just let me siege your capital then. Alright. Well, the siege should be over relatively soon, so I'm not even going to chase them down again. Finally. Alright. You definitely will want out. And I get to pillage. Yay! You don't have any choice. Alright, I need 3 of these. So we'll do the 3 cheapest ones. And now, I don't get this yet, that's fine. Will I get it if it becomes, when this becomes a colonial nation of mine? I should, right? I'll let them do that on their own. Alright, but I do gotta end now, so good start, I would say. And in the meantime, thanks for watching. Have a great day. Let's do a quick exploration with Olekona, Kaleponi,